Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it. Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wake up.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for young men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and fuego.
Oh, fucking FGM! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What did I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.
Hey! Ho ho! Hi hi! Hola hola! How we doing, team? Mafia, yeah, not you. Not you, the AKNR. Coming around the corner, around the bend she comes. Cannot believe it's tomorrow that I will be picking you guys up. Wowzer trousers. Because we got some nice trousers, right? I'll be handing out you guys free trousers for coming to the AKNR. Everyone will have some free trousers for sure. Oh, microphone, thank you, yes. Stupid video capture device. I always just minimize it right away every time. I put my face up, minimize OBS, and move on. I always forget. Well, kind of crazy too early. I want to go back over to AIFF though. Man, 350 target hit, and that's I was all over it. I was like, I had a feeling it just wasn't going to get lower than that. That was my final target on the play, and she has been dead out to the right. XXII, gross as can be. Pretty much most plays that have popped up earlier haven't really done anything. They never really could hold their gains. It was up and it was right back on down. Shit gollies, I forgot who asked me earlier. Someone wanted to come over here and ask about my shorts, so hopefully they come over. Who was that asked about the shorts earlier and I said come back at lunch? JYD banked with me. I think it was Trevor. Trevor. Where's my Irish folk at? Where's my sweet little leprechaun? Where's he at? Where's my sweet, that most handsome, nicest guy you'll ever meet? Trevor in chat. Did a one-on-one with him last Friday. He's from Ireland. Man, I love doing one-on-ones with people from all across the world. It's so fucking cool. Like, man, it's so cool. Yeah, Mafia though. Jax Attacks is happy though. I see you with the emoji there. I was like, who are the 2 stars from? Because Jax Attacks gets to ride in it tomorrow. So yeah, that's what I told. I did a one-on-one earlier with Sean, Lone Wolf Nolan. I was like, hey, get ready to go fast tomorrow. Like, I just naturally can't help it, you know. Like, and when I've always wanted a car like that, a vehicle. I guess you could, obviously it's not a car, it's a SAV, but whatever. Anyway, just to where you're like, you can't help but like, oh, I got to get around this and then you just fly. It's just, I mean, I don't think there's a time I've driven that car on the interstate I didn't hit 100. You know, I would love to know the percentage. How many times I've been on the interstate, and then how many times I've at least hit 100 while on the interstate. You know, like what the percentage would be. It's got to at least be 70, 80%. When I first got it, it was probably like 90+% for sure. Will you stop chewing on that, honey? Anywho, but yes, tomorrow I will be live in the morning. AKNR's tomorrow starts. I will be looking really more for something in pre-market to opening bell, and then my brain's gonna already kind of be starting to go elsewhere. I'm just letting you all know that for tomorrow. My alerts are all over. We killed it today, right? We had the alerts in the right spot. Tesla, I was right on, and what to trade at the bell. I wasn't foreseeing the future for NVIDIA and AMD, which also had really good dumps. You can see NVIDIA had a great dump today. AMD did as well. Wasn't anticipating this at the bell or right afterward from those plays. But again, tomorrow I'll have the morning alerts. I'll go live. I'll leave my stream up all day long. I'll have to. There will be no lunch commentary tomorrow. I will have to leave to go pick up some traders from the airport. I'll go live for a little bit tomorrow at lunch. But my goal will be go live with you guys for a little bit in the morning, take a break, get anything I need around the house done and ready, then go live for lunch for you guys like I am like right about right now. Because, Jax, if you don't mind, again, putting it in chat, or I forgot, what time is it again, Jax, you get in, boss? What time is it, Jax? 11:45. Lone Wolf doesn't get in, though, till 12:30. So I can go live for about an hour, because I'll probably leave here right around noon tomorrow. And so that's when I'll be leaving noon. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yep. So by the time you land, get in, off the plane. So I'll probably leave here around noon tomorrow. So I'll go live for lunch for a little bit tomorrow, and then wrap up shop, and then have to head over to the airport and go pick up my. Oh yeah, I know. But hey, well, when I get to driving, there's a rush. But no, yeah. But yeah, I'll have to shut down shop to go pick up Lone Wolf and Jackson chat. Very much looking forward to it. Very much. And if this song comes on at any point somehow while we're driving, Jax, you know, just it's gonna get crazy. I'm about to go flying. You're gonna see probably $140. I got some new Michelins. I got the Sport 4S's. Nothing but grip, baby. Don't you worry. You're fine. You're good. We will see if we see a reversal here from AMD right around this 115.50 to about 115.65. Let's see if we get some old support, new resistance. Same thing with the SPYs that's popping back up. Are we going to continue to do that as we did it just recently when we popped up and this old support shelf crack was resistance? We are forming a little bit of an inverse head and shoulders, if you're noticing that too, across the board. Shoulder, head, shoulder. It's kind of tight on the SPY. Here a little bit more elongated. Still in 5-minute time frame, but more elongated on AMD. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Small caps, I will go over these plays. I was hoping Trevor, my man, would show up. I'll wait to go over these, but this was just a trend line crack, and I told everyone in chat I was waiting for 440 and the VWAP to crack. Very simple stuff there on both the plays. They were very easy to trade. Margo, can you lay down? Margo, come here. You're good. Margo, one more. All right, go down with your sister. There's plenty of room over there. So I have to go get the other bed out for you. Beautiful little girl. Sounds perfect, Jax. Oh, yeah. You know it. But I waited for the shelf crack. 1 minute candlestick confirmation. It was pretty easy stuff right there, right at the VWAP. You know, I got in right as it started cracking. I was like, do I get in? Do I not get in? I was like, just pull the trigger. So 438 was my entry. Because you can see we got candlestick confirmation right below both. So 438 entry on the way down. That trend line crack on AF was on the... Yes. And I didn't get in there. I didn't get in on the trend line crack. You know, I was in a one-on-one. I had shit going on. I was going between one and the other anyway. And so that's when I identified this shelf right there around 445, and I saw the VWAP there. And so you could have got in on the trend line crack, but that's the trend line I had in. I just waited to get in, and it would have worked out fine. I don't think I would have got myself stopped out. That did reclaim it for a minute, but my stop loss being that my target overall would definitely was a 4, was 4. So if I would have got in there from 455, that would have been close, that would have been pretty close, cutting it close right there. That would have been cutting it close, honestly, on my stop loss. But we did form a beautiful head and shoulders right there. I say beautiful. Shoulders not as big as this side, but you can see the head and shoulders. Crack the VWAP. There's your kind of like neckline, shoulder line. I got you, Bubba. So you turn around. I'm talking about my trade there. There you go. You got it. You got it. There you go. There you go. You got it. You got it. You cut them shits. You cut this, you boy. You get big boy. You big boy. You gonna meet some new people tomorrow? Yeah, you gonna meet some new people tomorrow? Yeah? You gonna meet some new peoples? Yeah? You gonna meet some new peoples tomorrow? Definitely bringing Groot tomorrow. Well, that's another thing anyway, which we'll get into that. I'm sure I'll bring it up. But yes, you got it there at Reese. That's what I originally alerted to you guys. Trend line to VWAP crack, and then it came down bounce, and I'm in going between one-on-ones, and I was like, well, I'm just going to wait now for head and shoulders, blah, blah, blah. Will you stop it and lay down? Lay down right here. Rue even got up for you. Lay down. I'll get you a new bone out for when Mom's here. Yeah. She's like, you guys. Gotta have babysitters. Anyway, and then on this play of the NMHI was a shelf crack. NMHI was just a shelf crack, and I love these plays, and I screenshot it just so I go over with you guys what I'm looking for. And there's a lot of wonkiness here. So a lot of the time when you do see this, when you finally form a good shelf under the VWAP, and you finally do form some, something that I can clarify as a good support area, that it's being identified quite well for about 30 minutes, then I just go back and try to find where the bounce is going to be, as I would as an old school bounce trader. And I'm trying to identify, and that's why I said 265 at first for JYD in chat. I couldn't find it. I'm like 265. It could be 240 area. And that's truly why we never really got a great bounce until all the way down here. And that still makes a little sense, but 220, and we identified that in the second one-on-one I was in. And this to that, and that's what's holding up. So this old resistance to support. And then we finally do get a decent sized bounce off that area, but I'm already long out of the trade at that point as I got out at the 240 years. We started cracking down right through here. But this was just a shelf crack. Easy, candlestick confirmation was easy right there in the 1 minute time frame to get it nice. And I forgot who it was, a millionaire trader, someone over in Dex Lobby, Stock Million. I forgot what his name was exactly. He was asking me about and he asked about a short on a different play. I said, no, leave that play alone. Oh, it was a play that Deck, which just lo and behold, went long and pre-market on. And that's why I tell you how sketchy these plays are. And you better be quick and fast, because if you're not, your ass is grass and then gross, right? And he was asking if there was more room on that. And I was like, nope. And immediately I was like, no, that one's done. Leave it alone. And I alerted this play on NMHI. Got it there, Reese and Jax, yes. So tomorrow, that'll be the plan. Jax, just so you know, Jax, Lone Wolf, he already knows. He's already out doing his thing. He's already preparing for tomorrow. He's already looking for vacay, right? Anywho, so Mafia, I know you're listening. Anyone else? So Mafia, you were going to be part of the first group, but Mamba, it'll be Jackson, Lone Wolf going to the Badass Lake House. Mamba shows up and it's just them three. I'll get my stuff because I'll have the alcohol tomorrow. I'll have the groceries minus everything but the steaks tomorrow. I'll bring my luggage. I'll have everything that I need except for Groot, essentially, and the steaks. Of course, the most important part, $300 worth of steaks I'll be bringing. I didn't think about that at first. I was like, I'll get steaks for everybody. I'll get a porterhouse. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize. And they're going to cut me a deal. I called because I'm going to get 10 of them. Like, yeah, we can cut you 10. Because they cut it fresh right there. It's a badass. You see them all behind the glass. 1,000 square feet minimum. Who knows what it is behind, and they're cutting. They have meat and all this shit, and you see it. And I was like, y'all can, and I figured they could cut me 10. But they're going to give it to me for like the T-bone price, which is $17.99 a pound. And those steaks are like $1.50 pounds. I was like, damn, that'll be like $300 in steaks. Oh, well. I was like, oh, well, F it. I want the first one for you guys to be memorable. First night, have some awesome, good pizza. And second night, I cook for you guys. Third night, we'll go out to another restaurant. But anyway, and then Mamba, or I should say Mamba, but CR Trader will be there for you guys in the second wave. So then there's like a lot of people coming in around the 2 to 2:30 corridor into 3:30. And so that's when you guys will have to wait and congregate together at a certain point there in the airport mafia, CR Trader, you know, everyone else that's coming in a little bit later. And then probably leave the airport. I'm hoping you guys get to leave around 4 to 4:20 at the latest. Because I'm also going to leave the Airbnb. Like when I drop the guys off, I'll get settled, get all the groceries out, and I'm going to head back here so I can pick up the steaks. And then I'm also going to pick up the steaks. I'll probably pick up the steaks first. And then head home real quickly and pick up Groot. And load up whatever I need, feed the pack, and then head back that way. I may pick up the steaks then on the way there. I just want to head straight there though, honestly. That's why, like when I leave, I'm just jet straight back down there to you guys. And then hopefully my goal is that at the you know, I hopefully I'm there right before you guys in the second wave. So I can get Groot settled. Not that that matters much, but you get my point. I'd love to get there right back before you guys get there, because it's only about an hour drive from the airport for you guys. Hopefully CR Trader can find it in one swoop. Anywho, that's the plan for tomorrow. And then once I get there, we can then all meet each other, you know, everyone get settled in their rooms. We'll meet one another and then see how everyone's food, where they are in food. It's like, oh man, I haven't had any food. Let's start ordering now, you know, because everyone, you know, some people fly, you know, so we'll see. But then, yeah, then it's ordering some pizza. It will be fun. And then I'll have a car, CR trip, so that'll be perfect too. So we don't have to do Uber or Lyft. We can just leave when we want to leave. But point being, like, say Friday when we go to the horse races and go to blah, 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 I'll have my car, you know, and then CR Trader has his, so we'll have plenty of room for getting around town on Friday. I'll most likely, I need to remember that to bring a ring. I need to just put that in my phone. Bring my camera to check on Groot, which I'll probably still leave like Friday. I'll probably go to the horse races with you guys, which I'll tell you guys obviously in person when we get there, but probably Friday. Oh, I know I'll say probably, but Friday I'll get everyone at the horse races. Everyone's settled. We're chilling. I'll be there. I'm gonna anyway. But after about an hour or two, maybe probably 2 at the most, somewhere in there, the 2 to 3 hour range, I'm gonna leave to head back to go check on Groot for a minute, make sure he's good, settle him down, just hang out with him for 10, 15, 20 minutes, and then head back to you guys, and then finish out the horse races, and then head downtown, find the joint to eat. Anyway, kind of give Groot no more than 2 or 3 hours without pops. He'll be fine though, I'm sure. He'll settle down. I'll put the TV on for him. Give him his pillows. Thought about bringing a little dog too, but it's just the one thing with little dogs. You're like, where's Groot? It's like, he's right here. I know exactly where Groot's at all the time. I'm going to say that there's a good chance that Spy hasn't made low of day yet so far, so I know it's another thing traders are going to be talking about, and maybe these other places see lows too, but we're right at Friday's low of day. If we crack Friday's low of day, and I think this was my ultimate low of day, I think I gave Spy room all the way down to this today, so it's crazy I somehow, which I typically wouldn't with the Spy, foreshadowed a huge crackback today. Does anyone have my ultimate low of day on the Spy off the top of their head? Ultimate low of day, Spy, guys, team, Spy. That's what it was. I thought it was 875 rule. My WhatsApp keeps opening and closing. I think I have it. I don't know what's going on with it. All my other apps are opening. That app is opening and then it won't open and it closes right away. Like, I have no idea what's going on with WhatsApp, but whatever, I'll figure that out later. But yeah, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was down to essentially last Friday's low of day. So if we do crack that, I may be wrong in the, which, I mean, that's a pretty hella good call out in pre-market regardless. Hour before the opening bell or so. We will crack down, and it just, the chart itself, in my opinion, just looks like we have not gone to low of day yet. It just looks like we still have some room to crack down in this little staircase pattern. Now, if we crack back below this 579 mark, I bet we make new lows and go back below this. We have been below the lower VWAP band a lot today. So that is one of those things that then kind of pops up. You know, if I'm doing this ultimate study on this, I'm looking at it going, well, we have been below that lower VWAP band quite a bit today. That probably means we're not going to be down below it too much more, in my opinion. Like, that maybe is the bottom. You know, possibly with that inverse head and shoulders kind of not being pretty, but forming a little bit. Thank you, Lever, though. Thank you, Lever. Small cap's completely dead, though. I don't see anything unless it's going to be pumpy and dumpy, which could be, you know, that the possibility during lunch. I'm not seeing anything as of right now. I think I did see GMGI pop up a little bit, so we'll go to GMGI. Yeah, okay, that's very low volume, and I should have noticed the volume, but I didn't look at it. Very low, 400K on the day. Nothing I'm seeing as of right now. This play possibly, which I'm not big into small, you know, sub $1 plays. If it can get back above the VWAP and 75 cents, Erna. Sounds like a hurricane. Hurricane Erna. She could get possibly popping again. That's about it, though. Unless it's going to be pumpy and dumpy today. That's going to be your watch out for this possibly. If it cracks this shelf, though, over around 65, 66 cents, you know, you can start waving her goodbye. Check out real quickly Amazon. I know if you get my morning alerts, this is exactly what I was talking about and why I didn't give this for morning alerts. So for the first, hour, or a little bit more of the day, it was a really choppier chart and not that easy to trade until we got the pullback, like, of course, everything in the SPY. Crack. Google was another one that I looked at and just did not like. And that's 2 hours into the opening bell that we were rather choppy and not that great to trade. And really only got one good final short, you know, or finally got a good short. A dollar. Got a dollar. So that's what I'm doing in those morning alerts. You know, we always talk about those. The main thing is, of course, levels. And you can go in and match your levels, my levels. Well, okay, where does AK's levels at? I got to see if I'm seeing levels right. And where's my support and resistance on what trades I want to take for that day. I really love an NVDA. I really like, you know, Tesla. But on top of that, excuse me. Oh, I forgot to make a tea at lunch. Gosh darn it, or before lunch. Darn it. Dang it. I'll have to make a tea when I run my errand this afternoon. For my throat. So much talking. I'll be doing so much the next couple of days. Anywho. But then on top of the fact, just levels, it's this. It's to prepare you for what's going to look good and not going to look good. Like, hey, I didn't foresee AMD's crack, but I was like, hey, Tesla looks really good. You know, Tesla looks really good over this area. And we got that, was it 416? I forgot whatever I alerted. And I got a good spike. And so every morning I'm coming in trying to find the best large cap play for you guys. PD not even happening today. Go, go, go. I don't have the patience or the mood. Sorry, son. He undercovers. Undercovers. There you go, Mafia. He's like, any attention is attention for me. I don't care if it's every day. I like going in there and annoying Dad just a little bit. Anywho, back to the bear flag. I feel SPY, like I said, I just don't feel like that's done for the day. I feel like SPY has a little more room left in it. A little more room left in that tank down there. But guess what, Mafia? I was thinking about that too. It sucks. I'll be happy that I have just Groot, but, you know, it's at first it's always sad, but tomorrow night at around like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, I'll be like, oh man, I don't have all the I don't have that little asshole. Thursday at lunch, I'll be with you guys, and Groot will just be passed out, and I don't have him coming in and like wanting to lay on Groot's bed. And I'm like, yeah. He'll want to come back here. I'm like, dang, where's Dad at? Like, yeah, not here. You can't do it to me today. Ha ha ha. Ha. That's all right. I love them. I love all my animals, but it's just their little mannerisms, their little annoyances that they annoy me, and I'm like, again with this. It's all good. He's definitely sweetie Petey. Sweet little all my animals are super sweet. Sweet little babies. Like I said, that like dog, and it's a pit bull. Thank God nothing ever happened. Pit bull, like a short one, like a stocky one's the dog they have next door that got out and broke the fence, and the fence is finally fixed now. But it's technically theirs, and the way it's set up, and we all had to figure out who had to fix the fence. And so they fixed the fence. But before they fixed it, she is over here. And I'm like, oh, I was worried. I'm like, Petey's just doing goofy circles around, like, hey, you want to play? All my dogs, they were just acting like another dog was there. It was literally like we had another dog in the pack. Miles was kind of barking at it. It's like a couple of my dogs were barking, but most of it wasn't like, it was so funny. I'm just like, in most other houses, there's a fight. There's blood going on in the backyard. I had no idea. Oh, it made my heart race, of course, because you think of it, that it just was like just normal. That dog's up against my back glass, just like, hey, let me in. It was so funny. I'm like, God, this is just Any other house, any other most yards that have dogs, there's something bad that has already happened, unfortunately. There's probably a dead dog or something. Just my pack puts off such, like, chill vibes. You know? It's so, it kind of blows my mind sometimes when I actually think about it. Because, yeah, most other houses that had dogs, like what we have, a pit bull, a Great Dane, a shepherd, you know, the little chihuahuas, the barking yap, none of them are hurt. None of them, half of them don't even care the dog's back there. They're just like, whatever, another dog. Like, how'd you get in here? Who are you? They just teleporting dogs in and out of this damn house. Here we go. Like I talked about, just that setup was starting to look a little bearish there. And what I say under 579, we probably see new low of day. So Tesla looking for new low of day as well. That was another good short I alerted this morning to you guys. I just didn't want to take it after the massive reversal. Was in a one-on-one. He paper traded it. I was trading NMHI and AIFF, so I was in shorts. I was like, hey, I'm moving away from large caps. I'm not liking the day. We're running with the SPY and all that. And he's like, well, I'm still going to paper trade. He's already grinning the day from my alerts. AIFF actually long in pre-market and Tesla long here. And so he was up good amount for the day. He's not going to trade anymore. He's going to go to paper. And it did work out for a minute. You know, I don't know. It was where we got out of the one-on-one right after that, literally, and it kind of cracked down. So I don't know. But it, again, still, that's why, because we're so much continuation already from how far we were up. Plus, it's kind of moving with the SPY. Everything was up, or it's down with the SPY. But good pullback, though. A little choppier, but definitely somewhat holding the levels for the day. Small cap so ugly, my good lord. Good gashi mashis. Anything good moving today? Small caps, no, Tommy. Small caps, no. Yeah, usually, and that's the thing. You can almost even scroll back, you know, and typically, like, find if there was a good small cap play, you know, if you just scroll back on up, you know. Mafia, Jax, if you're just getting into chat, I did post this just a little bit ago. Who's ready for one of those? Jax, Mafia, Lone Wolf, CR Trader, Nadia. Let's see who else coming. K. Clausen, Concrete, Austin Trader, Mamba. That's a porterhouse, baby.
Hey, Mafia, I'm gonna come in your ear. First off, I'm gonna play this while I'm cooking.
Okay, phone's on there.
And then when it's cooked, I'm gonna come over and say, how do you like it cooked, Mafia? You want it rare? Really, really rare? You want it ditty rare? I can make it ditty rare.
Blueprints. Man, you've never seen, I guess, salt that big before. That's the good salt right there, my man. That's the good salt, right? And yeah, literally crystal meth steaks. Blueprints. If you never had one before, if you've never had a porterhouse, you've never had a T-bone and a filet in the same cut, you get 2 steaks in one. You get 2 damn steaks in one. You get 2 in 1, baby. You get a filet, and you get the strip. And strip down afterward and say you finally had the best steak of your life. You're like, damn, why haven't I lived? Okay, it does keep you coming back, just like Tyrone Biggums. He's over here like, give me some more of that steak. Oh, God. Oh. He's like, I gotta have more. Give me more of that shit. Can't wait. I'm going to be running around taking care of my Airbnbs before I can leave tomorrow. Okay, cool, Mafia. Got it. Yeah. Well, hey, it's not that. Hey, it's coming up 24 hours. It's coming in hot. I'm ready. What's funny, it's not even that. It's still a little cooler. I'm wanting it to get warmed up. Like, the sun's out, but right now, it's still only like 40 degrees. It was supposed to be like maybe 52. And now the high is only going to be like 48, it says. I'm like, man, I wanted to wash Elvira. It's clean, but it's been sitting in the garage for a couple weeks, you know, so it's got dusty, a little brake dust still from the last, you know, it's like, dang, I wanted to get El super clean. If you do that ASMR thing while I'm there, I'm leaving. Mafia. Hey, Mafia. More food for us. So just so you know, here's what we're doing, which I'll let everyone else know. Nothing matters. I'm sure everyone will be fine with that. Got all the snack food and stuff. But then for, like I said, dinner tomorrow night, we'll do Rocky's Corner. I'll figure that out once we get there, you know, once we're all in the house together tomorrow night. And by the way, first come, first serve on this bedroom. So it'll be like real world. When y'all come in, there may be beds already taken in here. I'm just saying. You know, we're just, you know, everywhere. And then same with the master rooms. I'm going to take the bottom one. I'll be taking the bottom floor one. This one right here, I think that's the bottom floor one if I'm not mistaken. There's one on the bottom floor. Yeah, right here for Groot, right, obviously. So I'll have that one. And then I'll let everyone kind of pick upstairs what they want to pick. And then tomorrow, we'll definitely do like the sampler. You know, we'll get, but as far as pizza, does anyone want a salad? You know, I'll tell everyone to look at the menu. Is there anything that pokes out besides getting a couple different? And I was like, here's what I was gonna get. I'm gonna tell you guys what I'm gonna get. I was like, I'm gonna get, you know, definitely gonna get some of the sampler. I don't know if I'm gonna go the super. Yeah, I'll do the sweet and garlic. Okay, good. Yeah, cool. A little taste of everything, excluding spinach dip. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it's like the sampler, but then it includes anything. So point being, get the super sampler, right? We're going to get some wings, the cheese sticks, the raviolis, the bruschetta. We'll get like 2 of these. And then we'll get some, you know, if someone wants a salad, they can get us, we'll get a bit, like 1 or 2 salads. And then we're going to be, definitely, if someone doesn't want pizza, they have great sandwiches. I'm not going to probably order a sandwich. Obviously, I want to, but let's just be for real. I'm not going to order all this because it'll be just left over. No one's going to eat it all. I'm not going to get any. Oh, my mom's making meatloaf too, by the way. My mom's making chocolate chip cookies, peanut butter cookies, snickerdoodles, and oatmeal cookies. And my mom's making the Philadelphia cream cheese bars or whatever. And my mom's making 2 meatloafs. Because I told her, I was like, hey, would you mind doing the desserts? She's like, no meatloafs? And I was like, Ma, meatloaf! And so my mom's making 2 or... She said, my mom was like, you want me to make 2 or 3? I was like, she would make everything. I mean, my mom would be there cooking and doing everything. But I'm like, no. I just saw meat lasagna. I'm just letting you know, getting you guys know we're getting a meatloaf. We're going to get a couple of pizzas for sure. You know, this is one of my favorite ones right there. That's the hog right there. We'll get a couple of different pizzas. We're going to do some large ones. But I figured 2 or 3 pizzas. You know, if someone needs a child's hot. Anyway, I'm definitely going to get us, everyone's a cannoli. We're going to get 10 cannolis. We're going to do 2 large pizzas, if not 3 large pizzas. If someone wants something else in here, like I said, they can go pasta if they want a sandwich. And then we're going to do, I'll ask them, I don't remember how many comes with this. You know, the Rockies, the super sampler. So I want to make sure we have enough cheese sticks and raviolis for sure. Gotta have those. These are good. Bottle caps are really good too. The breaded, these like they're essentially jalapeno slices. You know, deep fried. You know, like fried pickles. It's the same thing, but they're, oh man, this shit team. This shit team with the bruschetta. This shit team, and then we'll get this with bruschetta and garlic toast. Team. You gonna be. And then Thursday we're doing porterhouse. Well, for appetizer, little hand food, I'm gonna do the jalapeno poppers, and I'll get those going. So if anyone's a little hungry, they can snack on some jalapeno poppers, any maybe leftover pizza or whatever. And then doing porterhouses, however you want them cooked. And then we're doing my garlic whipped loaded mashed potatoes, and then the white truffle mac and cheese. Does that sound good? Jack's Attacks. Well, that's what I'm going to ask you guys on Friday what you want for dinner. Or we can have that for lunch. You know, Thursday, that's a lunch option. So Thursday, what are we doing for lunch? I'm going to ask you guys. Like, hey, okay, break time. We want sandwiches. You know, we can order from different places if you want to. You know, I was going to, you know, we'll get that door dashed. Hopefully we can do it one place, whatever. And then the other would be going out to dinner on Friday with you guys. And where you want to go. I want barbecue. I don't know if everyone wants barbecue. If they haven't had it, I don't know how they wouldn't like it. The meat is just incredible. You don't have to have all the sauce and all that. You can just get brisket, you know, or the pork or the chicken, and it is just fabulous because it's smoked. It tastes like heaven. It's like having a steak. Do you want to you get a porterhouse and a beautiful piece of prime meat, and it's cooked properly with the right spices, with, you know, a little garlic, little thyme, little rosemary, you know. Oh, fark. I forgot to add rosemary and thyme to my grocery order I got to pick up today. I got to write that on my hand and go in and I got to walk in and go get it real quick. Rosemary, thyme. All right, cool. Anyway, put some salt on there. Woo! I do the Himalayan pink salt. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. But, Jax, yes, if we want to do that on Friday after we're done from, you know, because there's McClard's. I don't know if you've ever had McClard's before, Jax Attacks. There's only one McClard's. It's in Hot Springs, Arkansas. They've been around since like 1930 or something like that. Hey, I was the first person to sign up, so I should have a room. Yes, you do. Yes, Mafia, you have a room. That's what I'm saying. You, K. Clausen, and Concrete Trader get to divvy out those upstairs master king suites or whatever you want to call them. I have my own downstairs. You guys can you know, do the whole real world and you know. But yeah, you got your own room. Yep, I know who has their own room. That one room is for the people, like I said. I'll be like, when I get in there, it'll be like, and that's why I'd love to get there before you guys. What's up? And get to meet you. I'm like, all right. K. Clausen, Mafia, Concrete, because y'all just will all be getting at the same time. Go upstairs, find your master suite. Try to make it like real world. Let's make this, you know, accommodations for everybody. If someone likes something else and you're not big, and then someone wants that, let's keep it cool, okay? Austin, Nadia, Sean. Well, Sean will already pick his bed out, but whoever hasn't picked their bed out. CR Trader. Go to the one room with multiple beds. What bed has not been taken? Go find your bed. Again, if anyone starts getting an argument, you're lucky Groot doesn't have 4 legs, because I just let you know me and Groot are coming upstairs to take a little visit. Me and a 160-pound Great Dane. And I'm going to put barbecue sauce all over you, and he's going to start licking you and stuff. he's not vicious at all. It's like, he's like, he may fart on you. It'd be the worst thing he does. He's such a sweetie, though. Jax, no, I'm pretty sure, Jax, you go to bed now. Because, let's go, bed, let's go. Because let's go, hold on, 1, 2, 1. That's a master. So then that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think you get your own bed now, or no? Let me look at the picture again. All right, because I know there's 1 and there's 4 bed. Let's see, and there's 5. Okay, that's it. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so 1, 2, 3. Hold on a second. I want to make sure that's right. He's got his own place because he's extra. I thought for some reason maybe you got a bed, but maybe not. Let's go with this right here. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I miscalculated then somehow. It's all good. Yes, you're on the couch. I thought I calculated correctly there, but I guess I didn't. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was just that to begin with. I thought it was for some reason 9. I don't know. I guess I misnumbered things in the past and everything that's been going on in life. You're all good, Jax, though. Finding a nice, comfy place on the couch, my man. I think it's because the next house is the one I'm always thinking of when I think of that extra bed. Is why it has an extra bed, if not 2 extra beds, and that the one I want to do. This house is kind of constructed prettier for sure, with the pool, this, that, and the other. But that other house is just bigger, and that's what I'm looking. I'd love to have one where we can have, like I said, 10 to 12 for sure to come. Anyhow, I'm just looking at that again. It's been a minute since I even looked at the house. See, I'm also the old statement in the group. No, Mafia. Yeah, there's probably. Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone else that's close to 84. I mean, I think the next oldest one's probably in their 50s or maybe late 40s. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone. I think it's all scattered out though. I think it's all scattered out, Mafia. I don't even remember how old everyone is anyway. I never asked that. I don't ever remember. I never remember how old people are because I don't ask that either. I think it's kind of, rude a little bit. Not that you want to ask it, but, if it just comes out about, like, however, or brought up. I've never been one to ask for age. But I would say you're the oldest, just since you said that. Just based on everyone, I think the youngest around my age, maybe a little bit younger. There's some right around the mid to early 30s. And then we have some in the 40s, and then into the 50s. I would say we have, under 40, between, I'd say the ages of 30, right around 35 to 40. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't remember concrete or not. I don't know if I've ever seen Concrete Trader or not. And then we'll have between 40 and 50, a couple, 2, 3, and then we'll have that 80 plus bracket, the senior division. Meta announces 5% cuts in preparation for intense year. Read the internal memo. Okay, Meta. What's Meta doing anything right now? No, okay. I thought maybe Meta was moving all of a sudden, just a little PR deck's putting out. You're not that old, no boss. You're gonna have fun. Listen, you're gonna meet you a hottie at the horse races. I already know what it's gonna be now. You're gonna meet a hottie at the horse races. 100%. And then you're gonna want to come back because she's a hottie from Arkansas with that accent you just can't get enough of. And then you're gonna want to come back to the one in the summer to the AKR. So then you can invite her out on the boat. Because I know, Mafia. Have you ever been motorboating before? I don't know, Mafia. Have you? That may be one of the funniest parts and lines of that Wedding Crashers. You motorboating son of a bitch. You were motorboating. Oh, man, Vince Vaughn. That's a funny movie. God, that was great. That one was good. Yeah, and here's what, and by the way, that's a good thing too. I'm glad Deck puts that out. Here's what's gonna, in my opinion, may hurt us a little bit at the AKNR, and that's fine on Thursday. But that's how we're gonna say, hey, we're gonna take our time and not try to do anything stupid. Is Thursday we have the jobless claims report and retail sales. Those are usually the ones import index. I don't know if that doesn't import price index. I just know the initial jobs claim list bullshit that usually typically gets movement, and so. It may be a day like today where we that's fine. It's not like, again, this is all about, hey, but I'm just letting you know Friday is going to be our day where we have nothing coming out. We really can hone in and find a really good play. And hopefully it's one of those things where we're an hour and a half in. We killed it. We've gone over everything, and we can close down maybe even early on Friday. Call it an early recess day on Friday and say, hey, cool. Ladies, go get ready. Gents, do your thing. Horse race time. Let's get the swing. Man, I can't wait to take you guys to the horse race. I love the horse races. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. You guys are going to have fun. The smell, the food, casino right there. Used to go deep. Oh, and like I said, whoever's down, we're going to do a hot dog eating contest. We'll all get a hot dog. Anyone that likes them and wants to, guys, which most of us are guys. And I'll say, hey, all right, everyone get a hot dog. First to eat it. Take it down. Nothing's left. No bun, no nothing. You're not chewing. Drinks on me for the day. I'll buy you beer. Whatever you want. Don't get wasted, though. I'm cutting you off. Used to go deep sea fishing with my father when I was a kid. Oh, my God. Yep. Oh, that was more like about, come on. That was more like 67 years ago. 67. Speaking of back in 67, when you're, you know, about 84 years old, well, probably back in 67, you're probably like 32. Whatever you were by then. Reaching the 50s really closely, though, for sure. Oh, man. I mean, Myron's got to be one of the oldest in chat. Myron's 62, and if Myron's around, I know he killed it when we were talking Myron. Steaks, if you're still around, Myron, talking food earlier. Myron, man, get your ass to the AKNR. That's how you can... I want to see Myron at the AKNR. But Myron's 62. I think he was born in 62, I'm guessing. You know, I don't know who the... You know, I don't know, D. Sarley's got to be up there. I know you guys... I just remember the guys we've had this conversation before. I just don't want you feeling like you're like the old fart. You know, I think there are a few of you in chat that are challenging the eldest statesman. Yeah, there you go. Myron, he's 62. Huh? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. There you go. There we go. There we go. You guys got to see fucking... I can't imagine what it was like when JFK got shot and you got, you know, in school and the TV, and I don't know if you guys put the TV or whatever it was. You guys even had TVs in your schools back then, but I know that was a crazy, dramatic, you know... I can't even imagine that. President getting busted upside the head in Dallas. That's crazy shit right there. That's crazy shit. Year of the Tiger. Eye of the Tiger. What year was that? 62? 64? 67? You're talking about the year you were born? We're not talking the 1920s, Mafia. We know you were born before the damn Great Depression. You know, before the Dust Bowl and all that shit. Y'all are both born in 62? Holy hell. Oh yeah, Reagan was crazy too. That was crazy. That one was nuts. Yeah, dude come up, popped him right up in his gut. Didn't Ford get attacked too? Didn't Gerald Ford get an attempt? Didn't Gerald Ford have an assassination attempt too, I think, if I remember? Not that I was around. You were born in 61, other cousin? There we go. All right. 62, 62, 61. Holy shit. I like it. What's up, JYD? How we doing? Bank this morning, Mr. 3 for 3. 3 for 3 from the three-point line today. Got 9 easy points right there. Just sink, sink, sink. You know, that last one was from the damn literally, I think it was from the half court. It's from the circle up there, man. Almost where the, you know, dudes tip off at. Patience for sure. Yes, it does. Myron 62. But other cousin, you were born in 61 for real? Other cousin, you were born in 61? I would, yeah, you know, you guys, if I, you know, had to guess, you know, some of you guys, I would have never guessed some of the years that you guys were probably born in. Just because of that, the way you guys talk, it's hard to determine. Yes, Reagan. Merrill Lynch, though. Man, I forgot about that, Myron, and the stuff that you used to do, and yeah, anyway. Well, Myron, you know, this is where I really, you know, he's been around long enough, and you guys that have been, the accuracy that you've had since joining over a year and a half, around a year and a half ago, I just would, you know, I love to have that, I don't know how to say it, but like, if I could like touch you and have like, not in a Diddy way, but just, you know, like damn, just to go through all the levels and see the stuff you've seen. Shitty alerters, or how trading was in the 80s, you know, calling shit in, you know, all that kind of stuff, you know, all the hoopla traders that were just full of bullshit, you know, that just sucked, to like, and even then all the way to me, I'm like, holy fuck, this guy is like, how is he this good? Or like, I don't know what you're thinking or what you've seen, but that's what I'm talking about. You know, I'd always just love to be able, you can't time travel, obviously I'm never gonna be able to do that, but that'd be cool just to be like, and just see everything, like, holy, whoa, this is nuts. Let me go to this sector of his brain. I guess let me Professor Xavier you would be, I guess, the better way to say that. Oh, yeah, he can't do anything. Don't worry about that guy. He's in a wheelchair, can't even hardly move. You don't have to worry about that. Just let him touch your hand. You're good. This is as creepy as it's getting. 61, that's crazy. I'm 91. Born in 91. For half a second there, JYD, I thought you meant you were 91 years old. Half a second. I'm like, holy shit, JYD is by far the oldest in chat. How are you even still trading at 91? You got a good brain, bro. You out there hanging out with him? What's his face? Van Dyke. You were born in 91. Got it. 90% baby, you the man. I appreciate no Myron. I love that too. I just wish I could see everything that you've been through. You know, especially this 80s or 90s and how trading was back then. And anyway, it's cool. I love that when the computers came in the 90s. Yeah, right. I'm just glad to have one. I hear a lot of people that didn't have a lot of that early on. I'm glad my parents, because they weren't banking, but I guess having maybe only one child helped. I don't know. When we got computer, when we got internet in the 90s, I was like, you know, I think back, a lot of people probably didn't have that in 96, 97 when I got it. 95, 96. Not that was super early on, but early for a lot of people. When you come see Dimpy, we get dinner. Oh, yeah, for sure. I guess, oh, yeah, I can't wait. Oh, yeah, yeah. Tell me the stories. Yeah, I want to hear about it for sure. I would be, hey, whatever you want. You get a bottle of something, let's drink it, you know? We'll down that bottle and eat food and just talk for 2-3 hours. I'm like, hey, this guy can eat. We're going to be here for a while. We're going to take it slow and steady. And you just start ordering stuff, you know, like we'll start with something small. We'll munch on it, drink, talk. I'm like, hey, I'm kind of getting hungry. I'm like, hey, AK's getting hungry. Hey, bring the bruschetta. Where the fuck you at? Hey, come on, my guy's getting hungry over here. God, show some respect for AK47. Come on. Mr. 47's in the house, eh? Yeah. You bring the calamari while you're at it too, huh? The hell you doing over there? Reese, what's up, Biden? Let's see how the way I talk on the chat 91. I hope. Yeah, no, yeah. Well, hey, if they were, I just hope it's one of those things where like Warren Buffett and they're just like, well, but at that fact, you'd think that they would be like, all right, guys, get in AMD, right? They just were like the god of trading. They're like, how do you know this? And then we finally find out he's 91. I'm like, oh, you've been doing this since like literally World War II. Started trading on the pink sheets. Yeah, pink sheets. I remember even those, like when I first started, that was like even just learning about those and hearing about it, you know, and that was still even a relative term where if you bring that up now, no, when you bring up pink sheets, they'd be like, what are you talking about? You can turn around? Here. I know, you don't have the leg. I hate it. You're okay. Like sometimes he'll try to start stretching his leg that isn't there anymore. I feel bad for him. And you can kind of tell, and he's kind of like, it's like, he looks back at it, and I'm like, Bub, we've had this discussion. You dead. We don't cut that leg off, you're gone. You know, you're not making it probably out of September. I was like, all right, Dad, just give me my Cheetos in a little bit. Pink sheets, nah, yeah, Myra, let me get on dinner with AK. I gotta hear stories about yeah, exactly, JYD, yeah, oh yeah. Oh man, can't wait. Yeah, I'll let you know. I would love to. It's obviously like, you know, once Groot, you know, Brody especially now. After that, we should. I'm really, really thinking, because these are the two I was really worried about. Not Groot really too much until it happened, but now I know, especially being he is the older, speaking of like mafia statesman of the Danes or bigger breeds that are even close to having that like last leg, so to speak. No pun, Groot. No pun intended, bud. But those were the two. Now the rest of them kind of have like, it seems like we'll have we should have like a 3 or 4 year window now again of no worries with any of the animals, you know, granted something random again, but I'm hoping we're about to have that kind of stretch in between animals like we did forever ago, where everyone now is kind of, you know, at a stretch where they still have a lot of years to go. But then we're going to have another stretch like now, and like because we got a lot of littles at once. We have like 5 dogs that are like 5 little dogs that are almost all around the same age. And so it's like, oh, that's going to be another stretch of shoot me in the face. What happened to Brody? And maybe, yeah, he's old. Luckily nothing. He got to live his full life. He's just old, liver fail. It's just everything's failing. And he's just on literally his last leg. He can't go much more. He's like, man, he's like, you know, about 100-year-old that just dies in their sleep. They didn't have anything really going wrong with them too bad. It was just their body's starting to fail on them, one thing after the other, and you can't replace those things, obviously, and especially in a dog. But yeah, it's just, luckily that's it. Nothing too crazy or super dramatic. It's kind of like it was almost like you're in a plane and an engine shut down, you know, so like one of his engines shut down, and like you could totally tell too, and it was like he's now like on his last little bit of gas and the last little engine he's got left, you know. So He's the first one too. He's Avery's first dog. He's 18 years old. He's Mike, in ways, he was our first dog when we first got together. I had Deuce, a Great Dane. Deuce passed in 2013. This is 2008 when I met her. He was already almost a year old or so when I met him. He was right at about a year old. And yeah, her nugget, he's traveled everywhere. He's gone to Philadelphia, to LA, to California. We almost took him to the Bahamas, but we had to once you got to the Bahamas, you have to take him to a vet there. It's so it wasn't worth it. We've taken anywhere we traveled, Brody has gone. Any state, Colorado, Texas, Florida, New York, Pennsylvania, driving in through all the other states, California, Vegas. He's been to Vegas. I mean, kid's been everywhere. Let me show you a cool ass picture of Brody. Speaking of, unfortunately, Hollywood and California, that's on fire. But here's a cool ass picture of Brody when we went out to LA forever ago. Let's go back to 2018. We'll go back to October 2017, I should say. New York, of course, he's been to. I know, he's been everywhere. I know. There's Brody. Brotato! Brody! Oh, guys, chill out. But yeah, he is, that guy has gone everywhere. Let's go to New York. Let's go to 2021. Let's go to February 2021 here. Let's go to February 2021. Let's find some good pics of Brotato. Brody in the city. It's a Brody in the city. Oh, here's actually even cooler. Here's even a cooler one. How about this? Here's gonna be even a cooler one. Of course, here's a beautiful one right here. Brody in the city, it's a Brody in the city. A place that probably pretty much no dogs have ever gone into. But, the wife and I have got to do the damn thing. Gotta do the damn thing. Back in COVID here too. Here's one of the pictures anyway. So the Philadelphia Museum of Art, the one that's in, the Rocky Museum, or the movie that's in Rocky, and the one that he runs up the stairs, and there's just all kinds of crazy shit in there, there's where is this one? This is an old school dog bed. She's taking pictures with Einstein. Here's Einstein. Einstein got to go. So he's our second oldest. He's the one I'd worry about now, but I think he's got a good 3-4 years left. That's an ancient dog bed from 1,000+ years ago, like a dog crate or whatever. But the Philadelphia Museum of Art. We took Brody and we took Einstein. But yeah, they have been everywhere. You name it. Oh, where's before? Let's check this cute ass picture of Brody I got. Of Brody and Avery when we went in December of 2020. Just literally a month and a half before that, we went to Philadelphia, I should say. And my mom's from right outside Philly, so we went to Philly to go see the house my mom, grew up in, grandpa built, yada, yada, yada. So that's the steps. That's the Rocky steps, which we have. I'll show you the picture of the Rocky feet with Brody. Cute ass picture with the Rocky feet right here, if it'll finally focus in. So there's the Rocky feet. Avery got her Nikes on. Cool ass Christmas edition. Yeah, that dude has been lived a great life. Oh, here's a good picture right here. Check this one out. Check this out. The handlebar mustache. Dun dun dun. I had to rock it for Philly. Had to rock the handlebar for Philly. Had to rock it. Had to rock it. Back to life. Back to reality. Such a photogenic dog too as well. I mean, there's the museum, the front of it. You actually don't enter here, which is really funny. You enter, it's so weird at a different spot. So many people walk up here and think you're going to go into the museum there, and you don't. But it was so funny. And we learned the smart way. So we kept seeing that. We're like, okay, so when we go there tomorrow, Margo, lay down. Lay down. Come here. No. Come here. Lay down. Go to bed. Got the slow motion up the Rocky steps. I love it. The slow motion, baby. He's like, oh, Oh, that was the. I think this is the one where he's already up. I didn't do this. That was the crappier one. Where's the good one at? Oh, here it is. The one with Avery right here with Avery. Back to life. Going up the rocky steps together. Come on and load up already, you shit internet. Here we go. Dun da da dun da da dun da dun da da. I don't remember how the Rocky music went, or how it goes, I should say. Dun da 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 da. Yeah, Doc. It's my boy. That's Snoogles right there. Oh, man. Just got on. Started here. Yep, Giovanni. It sucks. 18 years old. Holy, what a life. Yeah. 18. Yeah, I mean, you kidding me? And I mean, everywhere. He went all corners of the United States. I mean, Vegas. I've got, I mean, obviously, I can keep showing you pictures after pictures with Brody all over everywhere we went. And I made sure of a lot of the time to get cute pictures and put them, or Avery did, you know, like whether it was New York, it was in Vegas. Oh, let's put him right here. Oh, let's put Brody right here. And he would just sit there like a kid for us, you know? That's what I loved about him. He was like a kid, you know? He would just pose for you. Oh, I cried all the way through Marley the night I thought of, oh, yeah, cousin. Yeah, the cousin. That one's definitely a sad one. Definitely made me cry when I watched it. All right, Jax Attacks. You'll be seeing me tomorrow and going quickly. Why? I don't know, Tommy G. Just we get these days every once in a while. You know, we get these random kind of days, especially for small caps. Small caps, you know, you just never know. They're definitely more of a hit or miss, even in hot periods, you know, which we've been a little more hot recently. I get it, but definitely still one thing that can happen. We're just out of nowhere for whatever reason. You know, it's, hey, we're slow. You know, that's why you just have to take it with a grain of salt and always just trade charts. You know, you just never know what's going to be holding up, how long it holds up, how long it spikes, all that kind of stuff, you know. Now I've got her. Now it's coming. I remember now. But yeah, that's the one thing where, I mean, I was bawling. I mean, I was in the shower the other night, just like, oh, you should have heard me. I was wailing, just like, you know, Anywho, but just that's what I had to keep telling myself, like, yo, dude lived a life, like a great, really good life, so he's got to take it for what it is. 18 years and all the traveling he got to do, you know, he is definitely a stud. Got to live the life of lives. Now that I couldn't think of it, it's just gonna be stuck in my head. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na. This is a cute one right here. Soul Nugget. I mean, just the cutest, chill. Oh, I love him so much. He's gonna be missed big time. Super missed. Like these old school ones like this. This is Bella, the one that we cried over a couple years ago. So look at that one. I mean, are you kidding me? Oh. He's like, hi, how are you? Do you want to give me food? I'm the cutest nugget of all time. And the Jeep that we got him, if y'all remember the Jeep in 2020, I don't know where's those pictures at? Where are the Jeep pictures at? How am I not pulling up Jeep pictures? How is that not coming up? We got him his own Jeep. Yeah. He was definitely spoiled, which I love. Definitely wanted to do that since we don't have a kid. But here's him with his Jeep. We got a matching purple Jeep. He turned 16. And we thought it would be cute to get him his own Jeep. So did that, matched it up, and I painted some of the stuff gold to match it up with Thanos and put one of Thanos' stickers on there that we had left over we didn't use for our Jeep that was made. Lay down, Chichi. So yeah, good life. It's just the final last road. And then we've got until the end of the road, and I can't let go. It's unnatural, those Vienna sausages. Speaking of Vienna sausages, Mafia. Do I need to get any of that old man food for you, Mafia? Some Vienna sausages, some crackers. You need any old man food? You know, some beets. Beets. What was it? Prune juice. Prunes. You need some prunes? My grandparents, further, I guess, you know, number 2 purposes. I remember that was one of their things they always would eat and talk about. I gotta eat your prunes. Eat my prunes. What are you talking about? Hell no. Saltines and oatmeal. Get you some grits, Mafia. I'm gonna get you some grits. That's why I would love to have an AKNR that was kind of like at my. That's why I wish I could really do one at my house. I really would love that. You know, it's just like getting the extra groceries. How much extra do we need? And then, you know, it's like it's a waste. And like even the stuff that I get, I know there's gonna be stuff left over. So then I'm gonna try to, you know, I'm gonna like, hey, get whatever if you guys want to grab some, you know, and take before you eat to the airport, or if you want to take it on with you or whatever. You know, I guess you have to take it back home at that point. You couldn't take it through the anyway. But you get my point. I'm like, I'll be taking a lot home, I'm sure. But yeah, I would love to like wake up on Saturday as my point. You guys were gonna leave that day. Oh, cool. That would be super awesome because I booked an appointment with them. Hell yeah, that would be super fucking dope. Doing chemo at home. Trying to see if we can do chemo at home. That's how badass Groot is because you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to do it in office. I was like, can we do like the lab? Can we do this at home? Because it just is stressful for Groot. And so I may actually get something like hardly anyone gets, and they're, you know, going to come to my house and actually do like in-house doctor treatment where they're going to come do the chemo at my house. Mafia love grits, right? But I love to cook for you guys tomorrow. No, not tomorrow, but like Saturday. But I'm gonna want to wake up and there's the stuff and then leave and with Groot. That's why I wish I would, and I may do one, and it'll be a private invitation only, so you guys will be happy if you get the invite. It is gonna be more expensive since it's at my house. You know, like it would be like $2K, $3K, and I'd do it for like one extra day. But I charge more. Plus it's at the house, obviously. But that way, like that. Margot, in here now. Lay down, stop it, lay down. But I'd make y'all breakfast. Like Saturday, everyone was gonna leave. I'd wake up about 8:30, 8 o'clock. Well, maybe a little earlier. You know, it's Saturday. I like to sleep until like 10, and 9 if I can. I'd get up, but oh man, I'd make you guys eggs and bake eggs in all different ways. Do bacon, do some candied bacon, do some sausage patties, sausage links. Oh man, do some biscuits and gravy, do my pancakes, do blueberry pancakes, and just have a spread out for you guys where you just, and get some, you know, grits, have some oatmeal made. It just is just a smorgasbord of like, holy hell, AK went to town. That's definitely gonna happen. I think I'll do one. I'll want to really, everything's done right. Got the Jeep track in, you know, got everything done right. Got the pool, you know, we'll have stuff to entertain us. We got the man heaven, you know, even when we get done live streaming at 3-4 before we start drinking, we can take out the Porsche or the M3 competition. You know, we go get Jeeping in, go get the ATVs in around the, because then I live in an area, you can go wherever. Like I can get an ATV, go down the street, up the side of the highway, up and off I'm in the woods. I can go wherever the fuck I want. You're out in the middle of nowhere pretty much. Not fully, but kind of. Oh, it's going to be so great. But yeah, I'd love to have one. Then I can just cook for you guys every night. Like I said, the original plan, you know, Wednesday night, do the barbecue. I'd maybe have you guys come in on Tuesday, maybe late, you know, come in Tuesday. We do the normal pizza, whatever, something simple. Wednesday, get to trading. But anyway, Wednesday night, do the barbecue. Thursday night, same thing again, like the steaks or whatever. Friday would be the everything, like where you make you whatever. Everyone makes everything. Some Mexicans made. I do a little this, do a little everything, a little everything. Saturday morning, wake up. I make you guys just a smorgasbord of a breakfast, and then you guys head out. What's up, Molly? How we doing? I'm going to have to pay extra for the extra weight on my flight. Well, this time around, Mafia, maybe that time, but this time around won't be bad. You know, the pizza, the wings, the bruschetta, you know, the raviolis, the cheese sticks, the mozzarellas, right? You know, and then the second night's not gonna be too smorgasbordery. You know, same with Friday. But you're gonna definitely eat more calories than you typically would a Wednesday through Friday. This Wednesday through Friday, you will have more calories consumed than a typical Wednesday through Friday for sure. But the AKNR that I would do, oh man, yeah, for sure, for shizzles. Oh man, oh man. Oh, well, slow as we go. A little slow here during lunch. I know, Doc. We hear you. You're just already ready for food. And I won't be feeding you for another probably 4 hours. I won't be feeding you for about 4 hours from now, my man. Okay? Yeah. You're going to have to hold tight. You're going to have to hold tight, brother. Mm-hmm. TikTok Doc. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-huh. But yeah, I would love to do one at the house though, for real. I would love to do one once we get it built. I want to get moved in, break it in, then verify again to myself. Okay, do I really want? I'm like, yeah, you know what? Of mine, I'll do like 8. You know, because that's the thing too. Because some people can stay. There's nice hotels, you know, now nearby, which will be really dope. There's like 4. I would say 4 nice hotels that are and brand new too, which is awesome. They're not like the old school, man. Those have been in town, and oh my god, you know how some. Luckily, Cabot, the city I'm like grew up in, and that's the nearest town that I'm building outside of. Lo and behold, which is crazy. It wasn't meant to. It just kind of, I guess, meant to be, I should say, but wasn't planning on that. I just ended up finding, you know, right place, right time with, like I said, Zippy, who has a house out there. He's the GM of the Jeep place that I go to. He says, "Come out, you'll love it," and I do love it because it's just one road, no neighborhood. I can select what lot I want. I'm far away from all my neighbors. No one's going to ever be behind me. Then I got the pick, so no one's ever going to be to the left side of me. I only have people way across the street, and they're going to be so far across the street, you know, you won't, you know what I mean? You'd have to yell at them if you're outside the front door to talk, you know. The people beside me, I won't be able to see, and same thing, I'll have to yell at them, so that's all I'll be able to see. I won't even be able to see catty corner because they'll be so far away. And actually, the house that's building in the back left lot, that's one of our, you know, we're the last 2 lots on the left. Well, the house across from us and the very last lot on the right are being built, is my point. And the one, I loved how this house did it, that's on the very last lot on the right, that's in the cul-de-sac on the right side of it, and it's really far off the road. I mean, you really have to yell to hear that. And I like how they did that, because I kind of want my house like that, a little off the beaten path a little bit, not right up on the street in the cul-de-sac. But yeah, I'm like, oh man, you kidding me? Just wasn't expecting it. But point being, that exit in Cabot has built up hotels over the past 3-4 years now, since I've moved away and now have come back from Dallas. And I live like 10-15 minutes away from it in a different city. But anyway, but yeah. So point being, if you don't want to stay at my house or on a blow-up mattress, because that's really what only thing I'll get to have to offer at my house. I won't have beds. So then I'm like, hey, you can get a hotel room. You can get a hotel room. But yeah, so that's the only thing about mine, is mine's not going to be set up like an Airbnb where we've got like, you know, king suite, a bed or a bedroom with 5 beds in it. PD, I know I'm almost done. Go. I know you know this. Go. Go. Gotta go. You gotta. Aussie chick. Good aim, mate. Checking. Whoa, no, Aussie chick. I figured though, Aussie. Haven't reached out to you via. Did you? Where'd you message me at? I didn't get a text yet, Aussie. I didn't get a text. Where'd you message me at? Because I only have text messages for alerts turned on. I don't have WhatsApp turned on or any messaging service I don't have turned on but text messages. I was like, you didn't text me, did you? Like, I don't remember text coming in. And gotcha. Yeah, no, probably I don't check that. Yeah, I usually text messages I do right away. But anything else, all the other apps, I never check those like consistently. Man, I'm sorry, Aussie chick. That's just terrible timing. Terrible, crazy madness out there for you guys in Cali. I can't even honestly imagine that. Man, I can't even imagine that. You know, if I hate it. It's like, gosh, oh God, I can't even, It's like, hey guys, you gotta go. Leave your house, leave everything you got. Grab what you can, get on out. Mar. Nope. Lay down. Lay down and go to bed. She like looks at me all confused. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, Aussie chick. Yeah, I mean, it's just like Lone Wolf over in North Carolina. I mean, same thing, just different state, different catastrophic, crazy move. It's like the crazy floods. I mean, same amount of damage, 67, but 60, 70 billion. Whatever it is, all those houses, all that stuff. Margot, lay down now. Margot, lay down now. Margot. And then you got to think about people like with Lone Wolf, who has an Airbnb, like people that have, because it's on a mountainside, and so you got all those people that not only have to repair the shit, but then they have no money coming in from the Airbnb because there's no money to come because it's all wrecked. That has just completely just been washed away by water. And then I'm even thinking like, well, when will people want to start going back in certain areas over there, even to for tourists? It's crazy how that two spots on this continent, might as well call it in less than a year, but almost in the same year. I know the fire was technically in 2025, but within a calendar year, within 6 months, 5 months, 3 months, whatever that hurricane was, September into October, it's crazy. Crazy. Oh yeah, Lone Wolf, because I see that about all the posts, all these people with LA and their fires and all these people with $1 million homes. And granted, I understand. I can see where a lot of people that maybe they live on the east side of the country that don't have millions of dollars or could ever afford $1 million home, let alone, and then, probably rebuild. Oh, we're going to rebuild. You're going to rebuild? You're going to rebuild. First off, in my opinion, I'm like, you're an idiot. You're going to rebuild? You like it you like what you just went through that much. You want to do it again. Secondly, all that money that you just now won't get, blah, blah, blah. You know how much further that goes in other states? Why? I just don't get the whole fascination of having to live there. I will never understand that. But then, yeah, the people in North Carolina that are like, or people in the East, like, what about, well, whatever, Asheville, whatever it is, the people in Carolina, all the different cities that are just obliterated. It's like, forget these, they got money. And I get it, like, okay, but they lost their stuff, though. They got money, but they lost stuff that they'll never get back. That sucks. Granted, yes, they, I guess, dumbly will, or however you would say that word, we will rebuild. Just for another catastrophic event, because these are only going to get worse and worse until they ever do anything out there about and even Trump. I don't know if you saw that, but Trump here in the last few months was like pretty much yelling at the governor. The governor kept looking at him he's up on the podium talking. He's like, I don't know what you guys are doing here. I loved it. I'm like, get him, Trump. Get his ass. I was like, get him. Get that dumbass governor. Like, you have a whole Pacific Ocean of water right there. And then all the water they do get, and they're not holding it and saving it. I'm like, figure something out. Part of what I'm doing this afternoon is paying for repairs for my Airbnbs. And yes, you lose the income while paying. Yeah, having them. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And none of my properties are even at ground level. Would have been way worse. Oh, yeah, right, Mafia. From the hurricane, yeah. Yeah, so it's just two things. It's your two those you can't do anything about. You can't do nothing about a hurricane. Cali can do something about these fires, and they're not. You can't do anything when a massive system that's coming off of the, Gulf of Mexico, Gulf of America, coming off the Atlantic Ocean. You can't do anything about that. There's nothing you can do something about those fires, and they've talked about it. And even crazy, it was either last summer or the summer before, because I've seen this replayed on TikTok a ton. But Joe Rogan, it's like on one of his podcasts, we're talking about it because he interviewed one of the firefighters out there or whatever. He said, and it's like verbatim, one day it's just going to all go up in flames, Joe. It's going to burn all the way to the coast. This is pretty much about like that firefighter was talking about. It's like, and he said there's going to be he's going to be a certain day, the certain wind, and there's going to be nothing they can do about it. I'm like, damn, call that out. But they can try, but they're not, But But yeah, it's crazy. 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 Can't even imagine. So, Aussie, if you're listening, you know you have your own bedroom at the next AKNR. Can't wait. Get your own room now. Secondly, I'd be telling mom and dad, let me tell you something. We fit Texas way better. Australia and Texas goes to you. Australia and California, let me tell you something. Australians and Texans match. Okay? Australians and Californians, they just don't match at all. So come over to Texas, okay? Line you up with beautiful lot of land. Got your own house. It's way cheaper. Best doctors in Texas, pretty much for the most part. There are great ones in Cali, but they're going to charge you 54,000 times more. Go down to Houston. This is where some of the best doctors in the world are in Houston, Texas, for sure. You're good to go. Okay? Out of Cali. Yeah, Aussie, I know. Yeah, I'm sure. Like that is Australia. That's like the tech. That's like the Australia of America. Okay, it's huge, massive wasteland out in West. Just you don't even go to West Texas. You don't go to West Australia. If you do, you're in a barren mother-f***ing wasteland. You're in the middle of nowhere. You're in East Texas. You're in East Australia. It just is what it is. This is, you know, they're identical. I'm telling you. You get crazy, weird shit going on in Texas. Not as much as Australia. You get out in West, you got some crazy snakes, scorpions. It's very similar to Australia. No kangaroos. You guys might as well just go throw some out there in West Texas, though. Thoughts on AMD now that it's looks like it's going back to reclaim the VWAP? Literally, Cousin Greg, this is plays. It seems like this is every day we see this. Crack, come down, comes up, maybe fails, comes back down on the day, maybe reclaims, comes back up, and then goes all the way back up to new high of day. You know, there's not a clear cut, here is what's going to happen, I promise you, watch, right? We have gotten into that phase of very indecisive trading. So what I would do is I'd come into that lowest candlestick confirmation right there in this uptrend channel, try to make that trend line fit in right there like I did, and go, okay, trend line to 115.65 shelf crack, the trend line crack, I'm going in for the short. Got it? Sounds great. I don't know yet, Aussie chick, and we'll work on that with you. I want everyone to be able to come. So you already get a spot. I want others to come from next time. Like Mafia, would you want to come back? Would you be down to come back in July? And so we'll get some to come back, maybe. Hopefully CR Trader maybe possibly wants to come back. I know Austin Trader, who's already come and said he's going to come back for the second one, possibly. But then we got other people in chat that I'd reach out to, see exactly what dates fit best. I don't know the dates, though. Don't know yet. Could be in July, could be in June. Most likely one of those, June or July, you know, I would imagine is when we're going to have it. Could even be in August. I just want it to fit where everyone loves it and it's good to go. So we have 2 a year. One in the summer and one every January, you know. Start the new year off with an AKNR and get together and get the chance to come meet me and trade live. And not meet me, but you know what I mean. Getting to know me and going over stuff in person, which we've talked about. All of us that have done one-on-ones, how beneficial that would be. Even more so than a Zoom. You know, and so, yeah. Would love to do at least 2 a year for sure. I'd do 3 a year if I could try to fit it in. Let's see, I'm at 14K. Oh, man. Good golly. And rev from the hurricane at 33. There you go. So there's 50K. 50K. That if that hurricane never comes through, it was just another day and week. I mean, shoot me in the nards. That was funny looking. Oh, yeah, armadillos. Yeah, armadillos. Those are absolutely horrendous. Probably one of the ugliest creatures of all time. Very weird looking, can roll up. I mean, look at this thing. Are you a rat? Are you an amphibian? Are you supposed to be like a protector of the wild with your helmet and this gear that protects nothing because you just get run over by semi-truck after semi-truck? You know, what are we? We even almost look like, I don't even, a warthog-ish, you know, kind of. Anteater kind of nose, head. I've been mixed with 47 different creatures and can roll up into this for no reason because it does not protect me like a turtle. Not really, truly. I just kind of a, hey, I rolled up, you can't hurt me. But you could if you wanted to, but it looks like you can't, so maybe you won't. Ugliest thing of all time. One of them. Makes you, there you go, Cousin Greg. Mafia would love to. Would bring it. See, I'd love to go back, but I can't do it. Okay, gotcha. CR Trader. Let's see. You might not like us 1 month of the summers. I live in DFW. You might not like it as much after one of our. Oh yeah, Aussie chick. That is true too with Cousin Greg. What other cousin is saying? It does get a little spicy, a little humid. But I mean, Australia's got to get a little spicy and humid at times. Depends on where you live, I guess. Saw one riding on my bike the other day. It was pinker than I expected. Oh, okay, a little pinker than expected. It may have been a new baby. May have been a fresh one. Maybe those little fresh guys, you know, little new guys are not, maybe a little more pink. Haven't got all the pigment in yet. Yeah, those things are absolutely horrendous. Teed up chart's so ugly. I've seen that chart before so many times. Spike, gives it all back, builds this gorgeous trend line. I'd be watching for a trend line crack right here on Teed up. Teed up! Oh, that's very low volume. Never mind, I wouldn't trade that. Very low volume. You got to tighten it up into larger time frame to even make it look good. So yeah, I would leave Teed up alone. I would leave that play alone. That's not armadillo. I would give that more of like a, I don't know, what's a creature that's ugly but not that ugly? I don't know. I'm trying to think of all the animals right now. I like a monkey. You know, chimpanzee. You know, not completely ugly, but not really cute. Not in my opinion, anyway. That's what she said. And Cousin Greg. What are those thoughts coming out right there? Possum. Yeah, possum. Yep. Now, a cute would be going to the squirrel. Squirrels are just adorable. If you don't think a chipmunk or a squirrel is cute, I don't know who you are. You know, if you really don't think, you know, a damn little cute little puppy dog, I don't care what the damn dog is. Most puppy, I don't care what the puppy is. Most puppies are just damn adorable. Just, oh, now Neville, not in the corner. Hey, get that going. I'm gonna scare you now. Get on out here. Now. Having all these damn kids. You know, you gotta love it when they're just laying around. And out of nowhere. Miles, yeah, I know. I gotta clean it up now. Just a little bit. Luckily, I scared him before it came out. Trying to throw up over here in the corner. What the hell are he trying to do? Acting out like a fool. I pity the fool. Damn, Neville. Just out of nowhere. It's when you have dogs. You're like, why are you throwing up out of nowhere? Like, damn. All right, team. What do we got here? Any questions? Oh, look at AIFF still going down, baby. Gorgeous short. Absolutely. Margot, please stop. Okay, hold on a sec, guys. These guys are just going to drive me insane. Y'all are. You're killing. And we're back. Nice. short on AIFF though today. Be looking for that really for the next couple of days. With tomorrow we have CPI data that's being released. Thursday we have homeless, jobless, homeless, whatever report. Anyway, so we're going to get some wacky movement in large caps and pre-market, which will lead to wacky movement most likely after the opening bell. Could find a good play like we did today. There's a couple of good ones today. AMD, NVDA. Tesla was pretty good at the opening bell moving forward. Oh, let me tell you this one. Which Coldplay was around. I know he's kind of like a movie TV buff. So was it Sunday? I think it was Sunday. I'm by myself watching TV. Can't really sleep. Could not believe in the same episode, Paul Walker and Josh Brolin. This is his second acting career ever. This is his second credited role. Goonies was the first. This is his second. And this is essentially Paul Walker, one of his very first roles ever too. Which the first one I think was the first episode that he was in, which he was in on an earlier episode of Highway to Heaven. But Paul Walker and Josh Brolin in the same scene in 1986, no one would have ever have thought that what they progressed to be. There's a picture of him. I sent it to. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe this. Sent it to my buddies. I was like, dude, check it out. Thought that was crazy. I saw that the other day. I've never seen that before, obviously. Thought that was kind of crazy, and I'd share that. Okay, cool. There is Coldplay. But yeah, I just thought that was crazy. Paul Walker. And they were brothers. They played brothers on the episode. So, like, Paul Walker, they thought he supposedly was retarded as a kid. And I guess his parents used to do more so. They had two normal kids, had the retarded son in Paul Walker, and they gave him up. Put him into foster care. They had a ton of money. Well, now down the line, and that's where Jonathan Smith is in, aka Michael Lennon, was going to be. That's his, they had like had an assignment every episode. Well, that's what it ended up being was the family. Someone else wanted to adopt Paul Walker because they loved him. The family thought he really was full, kind of like, don't go full retard. Well, he supposedly was, and they were telling the kids that. Well, there was a scene like midway through the episode where Josh Brolin's getting pissed because he's like, why aren't you telling me about my brother? Like, all you keep saying is you keep saying he's like, pretty much he's incapacitated. He can't talk. He's incapacitated. He's like, and so then that's toward then 3/4 way through that episode where they have to how they coordinate, how that of course happens, right? Wink, wink, wink. Where Josh Brolin and the high school track people are helping out, the special kids at the foster school or wherever Paul Walker is, and then Josh Brolin is going through and check who's here, and then Paul Walker says his name, and he knows that's what his brother's name was, and then he asks where he went to, anyway. So yeah, crazy to think Josh Brolin and Paul Walker in the same episode, and they played brothers, although they look nothing alike. Paul Walker, I just showed you, super blonde as a kid and super blue eyes. Josh Brolin, completely dark hair with dark eyes. It's funny how they used to do that. Like, those guys are brothers, huh? Okay. Yeah, I love Josh Brolin. He's good, too. I love Paul Walker. It sucks we haven't seen him for over a decade now. That's shitty. That one hurts a little bit. But, yeah, I just thought that was really cool. Like, you've got to be shitting me. Josh Brolin and Paul Walker in the same fucking episode that before. Well, at that point, people probably knew who Josh Brolin was because of Goonies. About a year after Goonies or so people knew, not that he was going to be the next big star, but, there's that one kid that was in the Goonies, or whatever. Thought it was cool, though. I was like, that's crazy. All right, here we go. Meta, everything's still rolling up. Still everything going on up here to the top side. Like we talked about with Cuzzy Red Gas, is it going to be one of those days that we reclaim, and not only reclaim the VWAP, but we look back here in Power Hour, and these plays have gone back up to the high of day area. I would not be surprised whatsoever if the SPY did that. She crazy. She crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm so mad. I got in for 1,000, but I had to attend the meetings. Me out. So, oh my gosh. Oh no. CR Trader. That sucks, boss man. Yeah, because that thing, what I was just going over, that thing dumped away. AIFF. I got out of it earlier, though, when it hit my target. You know, I got out of it. It was hitting 360, 360, 360. Like, just get out. Finally came down and hit 350, and then rested on 350 area for a while, and then finally got the 350 crack. It's all good, though. You get it back tomorrow. I bet you'll get that back tomorrow, CR Trader. I bet tomorrow morning in pre-market, you'll be up $800 on a new short, and I'll be like, I told you that you would do it, man. And then CR Trader. Oh, that's right. I don't know if you'll be trading tomorrow morning. I don't know how many of you guys are actually going to be trading in the morning because of travel. I will be doing some stuff around the house for sure. Keep people here entertained across the world. Are you not entertained? Coldplay be so proud of me today. I was bullish on the day based on pre-market in the last day or so. Went into pro, say what the plan, made money on the upside, just saw the turn, flip short. There you go. Cool, cool, cool. I never have a bullish, just because of reversals anymore. It's really, there's very few days that I'm ever going to say a play is going to go up for the day. I'm going to be like, hey, opening bell spike, look for this. Like Tesla's a great example. You know, Tesla's a great example where it was a great long to start the day, you know, and then it's like, so there's very few and far between that I'll ever come into a day. So even like you guys, just try not to have that sentiment if possible. Just use the chart, because this shit right here can happen. Because I know a lot of traders in chat, a lot of them, and we're talking about this morning in pre-market, it's bullish, so they just stay and they get in and they stay in, and then it's red, and then they stay in though. It's just like that's what builds bad habits. Builds bad habits. Cool. No, training blade moves at 10. Nice. Yeah, a lot of you guys luckily don't have early flights out. A lot of you guys get to take your time getting to the airport. You know, you don't have to get there right away, which I'm sure you guys are liking that. Which I was saying to you guys as well. Don't get in super early, you know, tomorrow. I didn't want that. Also, granted, you know, we have to get in early for the Airbnb, which is supposedly not a 4. You know, we're not supposed to get in till 4. I would imagine since no one's booked the place, we'll be able to get in earlier. I'll be super pissed if I message them tomorrow and I'm like, hey, so we want to get in at around 1:30, 2 o'clock, and they don't let us get in. All right, team. Any last questions here for the day? Oh, how many team members am I picking up, boss? So you'll be picking up. I told you yesterday. I told you in the message. So I told you yesterday. If you go back and scroll up, it says that in the message yesterday. You'll be picking up K. Clausen, Mafia, Concrete, Nadia, and Austin Trader. So there should be 5 traders you're picking up. Mamba's driving. I'll be picking up Jack's Attacks and Sean, Lone Wolf Nolan. You've got Austin Trader. You got Nadia. You've got Concrete Trader, you've got Mafia, and you've got K. Clausen, which includes his wife. So that's, and how much do you have? You have a set, it seats how many? It seats how many? Because I forgot K. Clausen's bringing his wife. I forgot about that. I'm like, damn it, Kelly. I think that'll fit, right? Because it's 7 total, right, CR Trader? Right? Because if so, that ends up being perfect. And then y'all can all throw the luggage in the back, which hopefully most people are just doing the carry-on and not packing and actually, you know, paying for booking a bag or whatever the hell it's called anymore. Yes, cool. There you go. CR Trader, that's perfect. CR Trader, that works out perfect in the end, my man. So yeah, you'll be picking up everybody, you know, like I just said, you'll be picking up everybody else. Should we wear white roses so you can recognize us? Mafia, no, actually purple. We're purple, baby. Nothing to do with white. We're already past all that. We know we're not white anymore. There's no we're no white dress at the wedding. That's all been done. Okay, we know that. We're purple. Good job though, Coldplay. Levels, man. I always gotta play the levels. Play the levels. Play the chart. Never know what's gonna happen. Can't ever really say a play is gonna be bullish or bearish on the day. I think it's kind of, you know, unless you're really good, very good, better than me, which is really freaking good. If you know play, because I see somebody, add that green or add that bearish or add that. Like people that even take my alerts. There was one the other day. I had this, and I forgot what it was, but then they listened to me anyway. It's funny, but I'm like, yeah, that's hard. At least the market conditions we're in right now with this whole flip flop back forth. Like, you know how many people you would poll in the world, like right here. Oh, we're done, bearish for the day. We're red, and then you come back an hour later and we're back to green for their whatever. You know, you're just like, fucking, what are we doing? So be careful trading for the rest of the day. We are getting one of those wonky, crazy green to red or red to green moves. Well, it could be green to red, but today it's red to green. And so we're just running up trend lines. Some are super severe. As you can see, the SPY's uptrend channel is very overextended. Tesla's pretty overextended. Tesla's, or no, I got two Teslas up. I thought I had NVDA up too, my bad. NVDA just kind of U-shaping at this point. AMD's very nice trend line though. AMD's got the prettiest trend line of them all. AMD's got and Meta's trend line's pretty nice too as well. That's what I thought. I thought Meta had a nice trend line. Metatronius, again, kind of overextended on that angles lesson, which I'm going to get into with you guys. Any questions you guys have? Anything else, Mafia CR Trader? I guess you guys are pretty much going to be done for the day, and I won't see you probably guys won't actually hear my voice until maybe it's in person tomorrow, or maybe you'll listen to the morning alerts just for fun. Anything else you guys want me to go over, let me know. I'm going to probably cut it down a little bit early today because I do have stuff I need to take care of this afternoon before I have to worry about the AKNR tomorrow for show. Coldplay, congratulations. Good day. Hopefully most of you guys bank. CR Trader, Mafia, Lone Wolf, other cousin, Aussie Chick. And again, thoughts and prayers out to you, and especially Lone Wolf, which I know me and Lone Wolf have been talking. Too bad you guys can't cry it up together, Aussie Chick. Because Aussie Chick, if you got to have come, you know, and got to your stuff to at least be able to leave, you and Lone Wolf could talk about you're terrible like that. That's what's crazy. I didn't think about that. I had two people come to the AKNR. One that had to deal with the direct hit from fucking the crazy massive flooding over in Carolina, and the other one to deal with the fire. That's nuts. The fires in Cali. Hey, I'm telling you, I'm bringing everybody together, baby. Molly from earlier, quick little run in. Cousin Greg, Jax Attacks, JYD, Giovanni, Reese, Myron. The old guys in chat. All the oldies. Lever for out there to be my beautiful wallflower. Samuel. Any quick thoughts on teed up? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't touch it. Too low volume. I already went over that. Cleanup kid. Went over that a little bit ago. Teed up. Cleanup. Already went over that one. Wouldn't touch this play. Just too low volume on it. Don't like it at all. Why is it not going to freaking teed up? Finally. Like my chart there. Too low a volume. I see the trend line right here. But that's just one of those things I wouldn't short. Why? There's just not a lot of profitability zone on the way down. You know, 183, 4 or 5 area, then down to 180, then down to, you're just running into small little increments. Even on the way in the pop up, you know, I just don't expect too much there. But, you know, there's your uptrend channel that you're running in right now. As you can tell, there's your resistance and there's your support on teed up. I just don't trade that. It's just way too slow. I mean, you know, what have you done for me recently? Since we started lunch 2 hours ago, you've gone from 180 to 195. You know, it's like, I can't do it. But if you want to practice really slow plays and sticking to targets and stop losses, and you don't care that it's slow, there's your mover. There's your mover. I just see slow and steady death until the end of the day. As in, maybe we get a trend line crack, but it's not a lot. Maybe we get above the old up the trend line trend line, but if I can talk, the uptrend channel, the top portion of the uptrend channel. If we can break above it, I still just don't see a lot going on there. Queenie, leave him alone. Peace. Yes, Sam. Good. Reese, what's up? At least I'll keep those extra fluffy pounds off. What to see? Lots of food porn. Oh man, yeah, Aussie Chick. Well, I'll definitely send those out, Aussie Chick. to the people, you know, for the morning alerts people, I'll send out pictures, and of course I'm gonna do a post, and it'll be on social media. So if you follow me on Instagram or Facebook, I'll put stuff on my stories, you know. So keep your eye open for that stuff. I hate that you're gonna miss it. You got it, clean up kid. I will definitely let you live vicariously through us. And yes, thank you there, cousin Greg. 30 a month and you can kill it with the morning alerts. I go for small cap, tell you what too short. Moving over to the long so you can go long too. AIFF, I had a trader bank this morning going long. And then I banked in the market going short. And then I also alert large caps, levels, up and down. And then I tell you where to trade at the horse, or not the horse, at the opening bell. I don't know why horse races popped into my head. Is that not crazy? Horse races popped in my head and I said horse. Oh, man. And I'm going to hate you're going to miss that too, Aussie chick. Because even if you come back in the summer, now you don't get to see the horse races. And that was kind of like you're probably a little bit of the reason you wanted to come. What that's from? Anyway. Dang it. I want to see a picture of Groot eating one of them steaks. Oh, he'll be eating some of mine. Oh, those steaks are so big, Reese. I'm going to go ahead and say that probably only 2 people, maybe 3 people finished their steak. And it's only because they didn't eat a lot of food prior. I'm going to have too much, I don't know, I say too much, but with like too much mashed potatoes and mac and cheese, I bet. I won't be able to eat, you know, my whole steak. It's so huge. A porterhouse is. So yeah, he'll have some of mine, Reese. Don't you worry. I'll get a picture of the steak, this face. You know, kind of like angle it down where he's like, "Oh, give it to me." Hey, look forward to that. Send me the race form and what track, and I'll get. Oh yeah. Okay, cool, Aussie chick. Yeah, I will, Aussie chick. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that for sure. Morning alerts on Tesla and AMD paid out today alone for the AKNR full. Damn. CR Trader, Tesla and AMD paid out today alone for his AKNR. Damn, team. I mean, someone might want to sign up for them alerts. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You know who I'm talking to. You might want to sign up. Hello. Come on. All right, here's my one-on-one sign-up link. So if you can't come trade live with me in person and do all the stuff, learning from me in person, there's an hour through Zoom. You can see me once a week, twice a week, once a month, whenever you need to see me. Take advantage of that. And, of course, my YouTube and Instagram. Team, I will be back here in the morning. I'm around all day long. I'll be in and out of chat. If you need anything, DM me. You know, tag me in chat. I'll make sure I get a hold of it and see who, you know, what your question was. Otherwise, I'll see you back here in the morning. About an hour before the opening bell, I'll have my lobby up, live, rocking and rolling, so you guys can get my alerts from small cap to large cap and what I'm looking to trade, going long and short. Oh, yeah, right there. There's CR Trader. Yeah, you know it. He says, look at me, I am balling, can't you see? This is a song of the North, song of the South, East, West, you can sing with me. I'll turn it into a musical. Not really, I'm not a big fan of those. See you back here in the morning, team. AKNR starts tomorrow, 24 hours from right now. I'll be driving to the badass lake house with 2 of the traders with me en route to fun in heaven. See you back here in the morning, team.
Oh, fucking FGF! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What'd I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.